麻瓜白语，喂，要干嘛？月亮跟星星，变形可以变成妹子吗？白猫，黑猫，绑一下掉宝，了解。 意思。哦，那小这是什么字？
火锅、奶盖、奶茶、宵夜吃汉堡和潜艇堡。火锅、奶盖、奶茶 Pride Pride Land。白雨月 Hot Popcorn。
然后我的频道应该会有调保吧？对，这个要选很好。
Playano 这个时间开台
组
Command Bra。
织
摩卡偏偏巴 Speechless。呆呆滴水儿有提示会掉宝。
调保就好。不知道哪一种好诶。变什么？
ASTRO A52还有救吗？
哦，我这种这边跟尾巴。 42，你在说2042哦？看这个在等啥小？要等多久？
Playana， 请问这是读取游戏吗？
因为没有中文语系。到底为什么他这个要读那么久？干那么久啊？你选的吗？这一定要等那么久？太鸟了吧！太鸟了吧！网站没写好是不是？
RJ17它网页有问题 ，RJ17不能登入。
那你当初在创这个的时候有那么久啊？干，好扯，挂掉。
RJ17没有。RJ17我当初创一下就好了。
没多人来用。
RJ17太多人麻瓜要入校，学校爆炸了。
要炸了！哇，终于现在是这样。我刚刚选的到底是什么？干的，A 罗呢？这个有没有先选有差吗？
村民与铁野猪葛莱多分扣10人。
网端挂了，没用。妈的，太烂的啦！操！先玩，看一下它是什么引擎，应该是 UE 吧？UE 引擎。被着射器。
艾尔斯蒂尔呱呱。
呱呱呱呱呱！
选单阅读器，关闭，按下空格键切换。
叫。对比，没有给一个范例看看。那行，要用 QR code。
村民与铁野猪去上魔药学的路上，就杀了一票人。村民与铁野猪相较之下没鼻子，简直是温柔的反派。网站坏了。Red Hill 86要捏黑人了吗？
看那网站现在到底是怎样？我已经选好几次了，他还是没有给我设定东西。还是一直不给我那个。 他还是一直没有给我东西，干。已经选好几次了，感觉在跑抢票系统。回来就先睡觉，然后刚起来弄这个东西，现在一直这样卡住。啊，我开好几个一起跑了，看会不会哪一个成功。
小木，请问台湾现在能玩了吗？RG17不用特意去连，送只是送外观而已。
外观而已。那杖呢？魔杖那些没有吗？干，终于有一个了。台湾现在能玩的啊，所以我现在在等这个东西。
Planet, are you okay? 小木 PC 优化还行吗 ？RTX 3060的话，
哦耶，我还没开始玩，我现在在弄它的这个东东。文克劳。再来是什么？守护神。又在赌。这个要怎么用？
Young 霍格华兹的传承 Twitch 掉宝。
退取掉宝，我的退取频道有啊，所以小 然后调宝可以到我退去看。是这样。是怎么玩？现在是怎样？这是怎么没有东西？没有干嘛？好呗，按到退回，到底要我干嘛？这什么鬼东西？干！两个有什么差？快点！然后嘞，没有啊，它这是坏掉了吗？什么都没有。看它网页真的做的蛮烂的。你是有卡住，没有东西跑出来。 有人用过这个东西吗？第二个选项到底是干嘛的？太鸟了吧
！RJ17这游戏好屌，创你的能住男生宿舍。
你这个守护神你到底当初怎么选的啊？还是我这是卡 bug 啊？它是网页挂了，所以它没有跑出下一步的东西，我才会选不了。
RJ17就跟你说网页挂了。小蜡笔不玩游戏就关了，开什么直播？
就问他们官方啊，为什么这个网页挂这么久
？RJ17等明天再搞网页就好了。
每次都卡在这里啊，就是什么东西都没了啊。这个到底是要我干嘛？也没有什么明确的指示。而且这一步你知道在干嘛吗
？RJ17那要登入才能选啊。村民与铁野猪睡醒再搞吧。
所以他现在是登录有问题哦，是吗？我登录啊。
RJ17就跟你说网站有问题了。
开几个来跑，看哪一个可以跑成功。 要连不到伺服器啊，靠腰。
Camel 下划线 Love 1996准备收台了。
这什么？是叶子刀。要干嘛？挂了。算了。
Camel 下划线 Love 1996开台时间。
有连不上伺服器。现在就是因为连不上伺服器，所以跑一半就不跑了。干，鸟哦！伺服器没做分流，是不是？没有做 load balance，干。又是连不上，游戏怎么启动不了了？游戏嘞？
Camo 下划线 Love 1996选哪个学院？
不知道哪个学院有差吗？连过去。黑一片黑啊！这有什么？有那种开不起来。刚刚那个网页太吃性能了。
选单阅读器，关闭，按下空格键切换。
我现在都不改。光闪耀光辉，又卡住了。
感谢订阅肥猫有炸鸡吃订阅了，个月感谢干爹。
居然可以玩了吗 ？QQ 老大要哪个学院啊？
你们觉得要哪个学院？又断了，它这好烂哦！算了算了，晚点再弄。机车超烂的。先来玩一些。
Camo 下划线 Love 1996小猫适合阿兹卡班。WWWZXCED 爱我的话是打算立志当个3代黑魔王之类来着 XD。
黑魔王。 看一下。
WWWZX CVDN 一言不合请人吃一发啃大啊 ！Camo 下划线了1996，感谢 Camo 下划线了1996，赠送小起点5。
跟生成，动态模糊不要。是无上限喽。
Camo 下划线了1996，小猫会买原子之心吗？
当然会呀。再看一下账户。年级有点丑。
Red Hail 86黑黑的算正常吗？
挺好看的。那我们在改发型吗？改肤色啊。把雀斑拿掉。
Camo 下划线了1996，现在画面全黑。
哦，忘记打开了。Sorry。
Red Hail 86捏人，故意的吼。
全都
WWWZX CVDN 可恶，害我也想买豪华版。Camo 下划线了1996，阿呆猫。
日本的女的，
还有86黑人 SJW Go Go。
你有什么好看的？
大歪兔好像男的戴假发 WWW。
男的戴假发，每一个都没有长得很好看，没办法。
RJ 17他人物都好丑。Camo 下划线 love 1996小猫，我买 PS5 跟 VR2 了，嘻嘻。
你是菲利？屁！
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogs. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogs. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
怪怪的。
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be
RJ
able to
17
help
我
you.
账号连接好
That
了。
was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
住巫师宿舍，要住男宿舍吗？拿一瓶魔爪。但我魔爪没了，快没了，剩下1瓶，要再买魔爪了。
Camo 下划线 love 1996住男宿舍。
住男宿舍，开始一个淫荡的校园生活。觉得他脸还是有点男性化，要改别的脸。
Camo 下划线 love 1996色猫。
每个女角都长得很像男的。 这个字居然消不掉。
大歪兔原来是假假风味游戏吗？
要假风。
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
WWWCX CVDN 可惜，看起来是没办法捏个火星人来玩了。大歪兔看起来就是有鸡鸡。
看起来是有靠背。
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
WWWCX CVDN 佛地魔都那么丑了。
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
What's up? 哪嘞？他做那个动作到底？
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, You couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do...
直接被咬走。然后直接被吃掉了吗？好可怜。掉了。哼，直接便当。刚刚那一个是谁？还没记住他的名字，他已经便当了。
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
安下居。
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
他裙子穿得太长，到后面有没有办法改短一点？
卡某下划线了，1996色猫。
你也想看呐、不要在那边装。
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
我一定要去
A。good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But
PS 蛮
magic
高
is
的
no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
不复修。
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
地图。
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's
妖
heart.
精，
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
在睡觉。
RJ 17来困，
困你才玩一下下就要睡了。
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
看钥匙就知道
Stay
哪里了
close.
After you.
他连过场动画 FPS 都这么高
Inside the
哎，
cart, if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds,
In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power or both
我的椅子还可以这样
could
平
have
的。
arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
大家好，学习咒语。就这样。我的滑鼠也要跟着。阿斯展。
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say.
Revelio.
Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
后面那一根是哪呀？作图吗？我干，影子中的棒棒怎么那么
？There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
摩斯就是什么？插入咒语组。
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
要战斗了吗？
Look out!
Potato.
做心护。
AGON. Defendo.
护球护护。
Deposo. Levioso. Deposo. Confringo. Exposo. Levioso.
Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew.
Stay close!
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
去武器走。
need to align these statues with their reflections.
诺尔斯肥猫走 SM 末。
It seems I have no
我原来是要
choice.
这样哦。
I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
看按错，靠没。 按住 Q。
Lumos.
你刚刚那里好像倒是有一个箱子，我刚刚忘记看旁边是不是有个箱子。 刚刚那里应该也有一个箱子。
Lumos.
靠北，他不让我回去，好吧。
诺尔斯装备不减 panel 口。
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
我脸戳下去看。
诺尔斯看肥猫的记忆。
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
托尔
Miriam
斯这
and
是哈
perhaps
利波特
George
后的故事哦 ，Come
died in
on
pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
都
And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in
这个故事《哈利波特》前100年的故事。
I was right.
很落魄。
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit
托尔斯好
Bracken's Vault.
Stinky Cheese。
为什
And
么
why
看起来
are
那么
you
坏？
here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones
这人是
be
谁？
bygones.
托尔斯好多哥不灵。
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the
他是不是要
instructions
死
to
了？
Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the
要
key,
死了吧？
and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors.
恨
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
《白冬瓜》想干嘛？是怎样？它是无差别攻击哦。
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
到学院附近哦。我那个《哈利波特》懒人包影片还没全看完呢，后来才发现，干它有28集，我只看了前面5集。
87臭猫。
臭阿米。 挖米你要干嘛？
村民与铁野猪看来刚刚都是序章啊。 敏这游戏不开 DLSS FPS 有点堪忧。
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
这里是分
I'm
学
no
院吗？
expert, but that seems more appropriate.
可以帮人家换衣服，有没有偷
I
摸
need
人
to
家屁
study
股？
this locket as
干
soon as I can, but first
这
I
老
must
头
contact
是
the
偷摸我
ministry.
屁股。
They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I
诺尔
ask
斯
that you
肥
keep
猫
all
要
that's
加入
happened
哪
this
个学
evening
院 Panel
between you and me.
那
Of course,
不知道。
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Roastada 只会吃学院。阿敏胖胖猫一定是阿兹卡班啊！阿敏
阿兹卡
L16
班。
阿敏直接进监狱。诺尔斯肥猫去阿兹卡班 SU Prize。
Black.
大歪兔听说纯血蛇院没有黑人。
Prepare yourself to
村民
meet
于铁野猪
the
当然是史莱哲
headmaster.
林啦。
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
结束
There
了。
were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
上
I'll be in touch.
诺尔斯布莱克家族。
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
,然后等多久？等1个小时。
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder...
村民于铁野猪上课杀人。
I detect something in
诺
you.
尔斯选错进阿
A
兹卡班。
certain sense of...
阿兹卡班是什么？我还没看到那一段。
阿敏阿兹卡班是监狱。大歪兔监狱 www。
再去监狱看阿敏。
A desire to learn. I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready
阿敏选
mind.
野心。
为什么要选野心？
You're
不要。
clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in
阿敏
Ravenclaw.
学院还是可以自己选想要的。
伊文克劳。
阿敏分类只是个仪式。
会创造力。哪一个好？
阿敏史莱哲林。村民于铁野猪蛇院。 斯玄鸟鸟。
鸟鸟。哈利波特是哪一个学院？
阿敏史莱哲林，阿敏井号。呆呆滴水儿哈利波特是狮子，诺尔斯葛莱芬多。大歪兔勇气狮子。
你们觉得哪一个？
不然拿硬币出来投。
学院有差吗？可以学的东西会有差吗？
阿敏没有差。村民于铁野猪丢4次。呆呆滴水儿不是有测验吗？
什么测验？等一下，刚才网站还是挂掉的状态。
诺尔斯看你，反正大家都要学魔法 SU Press。村民于铁野猪字的那面就去掉，由人头的反复到剩最后一个。呆呆滴水儿，听说帕夫帕很温馨，老鹰很高很漂亮，其他还没看过。
要跑一下这个。动是什么？头跟血。这个，他这个就时好时坏，妈的！阿敏，你有选这个吗？看阿敏，哇，快点啊！阿敏没有玩这个哦。
阿敏没有。
又坏，到底要选哪一个？
太多人在测试。
会，这个比较符合我吧。
And you've a ready mind, quick to
阿
learn.
明是蛇。阿明比较适合你。
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
蛇是你。
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
渴望奶子吗？
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
《诺尔斯队》
靠，对屁！那比较可以读得到这个动画，但是一直登录错误，它的登录入口卡住了。终于进去了，到底什么时候才可以选完这些东西？它每一次一直跟伺服器做接口嘛，然后就它伺服器现在塞住了，就是答案要一直选好几次。我们没有跳连接错误，还可以再进一步了。这个应该，所以这个东西应该没有影响序章吧？我现在还没拿到账啊。他这拿到的魔杖是不是可以到游戏里面？
诺尔斯，你要不要先看学院介绍，看要哪个学院？村民与铁野猪又来了呀！
学院介绍。
村民与铁野猪官方网页也太惨。
断了，上面断了。好。它只要出现断了，你就要重来。但是刚刚存的是有，刚刚选择应该是有存的，就等于说我要一直慢慢的推，我要在断线之前赶快选。sense 跟 feel 什么都是感觉啊。快点，快点！这动画也拖太久了。又断了，这选才选到学院介绍。 就选这个好了。
诺尔斯这个。
这个。这只是学院的外观哦。
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
As I was saying,
I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
Ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
丸仔 QQ
QQ 多了丸仔
Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
丸仔接受协议的时候，直接闪退。
接受协议，游戏闪退了。
所以测出来是老鹰。刚刚在盲目看到。
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
诺尔斯队。
然后到我的交易厅。镜子怎么那么糊啊？我刚刚那个快差点选完了，守护神那个，干，到底他要问几题啊？ 又断又断。
玩仔那个网页现在也很卡，等于。
我一直选到一半，一直给我断，然后我就要一直重读重选，好烦哦！会去掉动画，我觉得他那个动画蛮多余的。
玩仔对。
拖。
玩仔。
我的，你还没选哦。你还没选，我现在卡在守护神那个阶段。这守护神到底会跟游戏有什么关系？
玩仔卡住。
它就是上面会跳出断线的时候，你就要整个重来，了。真靠北。为什么不能从那个地方再自动重连？
玩仔好像只有学院。
它影响到学院哦？是吗？
呆滴水儿应该是一堆人在玩吧。玩仔，如果你选继承，就是继承学院。
是哦，所以我没有继承，我已经自己选了。
玩仔剩下2个莫差的样子。
魔杖拿不到吗？
玩仔，然后还有奖励。
我好像有少拿一个奖励吗？我赶快选。断线前赶快。好像如果你稍微久了一点，它就会让你断线。后面出现那个的时候就是断的，快！选多少？可以了吧？反正什么？这啥小？
玩仔，你中弓啦！
干！
玩仔成功。
老鼠靠背，怎么是老鼠？干！这叫什么鼹？这是牛念鼹鼠还是什么？靠背啊！干我猫啊！操！
多啦，肥猫鼹鼠。
鼹鼠。
玩仔坟。
要啊！干！鬼东西！选完了，真的很难选这个。然后他成功回传。
诺尔斯领老鼠。
领老鼠。看他这些画都是 GIF 是不是？开平衡，它预设是品质。卫星厅。
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
玩仔180张，好香。玩仔 PS5只能100。
PS5开光追不是只有30级而已。但我不知道他那到底有没有成功回传。
玩仔全开好像40左右。
Just have to wait for the right
这里可是艾佛特。
One moment. Watch this.
他想
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb.
混蛋。
Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
请特休啊！
That new fifth year. Wonder where they're from. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
玩仔，我重新下载游戏，希望协议可以好。玩仔 QQ。
被霸凌啊！
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that...
这输这样。
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega,
你
and
试过好几次按那个协议了是
I'm
不是
Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
调宝那个时间到要记得按领取，它才会进行下一个阶段。
Lumos.
Tradition in my family to play games.
That's not right either.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I have a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlic, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting. Oh.
先拿来吃哦。点火那个。
My father naturally assumed I'd be a strong seeker just like him. I say thank Merlin the Quidditch was cancelled.
The sorting hat took ages to sort that poor first year from Upper Hogsfield. Couldn't find a strong enough trait is my guess. How awkward.
Try working with a wand that's been passed down from 3 unruly sisters.
Don't talk to me about humiliation. My broom went up like a bit of
诺尔斯，你等等，乱打扣计分。
I'm uncomfortable with the size of my legs. Well,
Cool,
you were
huh?
asking the other day, so I'm telling you. I heard some chat near the girls' lavatory about boomslang skin. Do you think they're looking to brew a polyjuice potion? Oh, what if they already brewed one? And Sharp's actually that Hufflepuff girl with the long arms.
Have you ever had a cauldron leak? I didn't think it was possible. And then one minute I was stirring, and the next I was swimming in Wolfsbane potion. Sharp almost threw his wand at me, I swear. Turned out I just spilled my flask. Wasn't my fault.
I suppose I'd be curious about a beautification potion. What? Not for me, Moonmind. For a friend of mine. Don't be stupid.
I wish we didn't have to use a dagger in potions. I'm not the least bit comfortable with it. Crush with the flat side of the dagger. It's most untoward if you ask me. The thing's lethal. I feel I'd be safer if I were being schooled by Rookwood.
I find if I try to look attentive in potions, it seems to keep Sharp off my back. It works quite well unless he asks me a question, and then it's not really a good plan at all. Overall, I probably wouldn't recommend it.
Is it possible to become an aura and not excel in potions? I think so, wouldn't you? It's all about demeanor, really, isn't it? Being an aura. Having a commanding stature. I think I shall be a force to be reckoned with.
问题有嘞。
I've no doubt that Black will be remembered as the worst headmaster Hogwarts
说一
has
下
ever seen. No ability to have a rapport with his pupils whatsoever.
Professor Black glanced at me the other day in the Great Hall. I spit out my breakfast. Not sure it sent the right message.
What do you think Black's wife is like? She must be miserable. Although, not while he's here, perhaps.
It's good Black's children are too young to attend Hogwarts. I'd hate it if my father was headmaster.
Why would Black want to be headmaster of Hogwarts? Of course, I'm not sure what job he'd actually be good at. Perhaps something at Azkaban.
Harry Pippin certainly steered me right with that wound cleaning potion. His potion shop's better than you'd find in London, I reckon.
代代滴水儿用手机看感觉字幕好小 XD。
字幕好小哦。他们在调，有一个是路人的对话字幕可能比较小，选单得到。那我先选一下这个， port。
呆滴水儿漠视，还好手机可以区域放大。
他又要读一下，对不对？读取。我如果选择EOSS 的选项，我大概可以随时输出。品质。
I'd like to open a shop in Hogsmeade myself one day. Glad.
没什么差欸。Profile 怎么读那么久？只差最后一个。
When I'm in Hogsmeade, I always pay a visit to Dogweed and Deathcap.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
诺尔斯技能书。
出。仰慕，赶独角兽。为什么我不是凤凰？
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
断指。
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
断指页面。加经验值。开启实战指南。跟战力。也有点浓嘞。 这个是会取的，会取的是要在哪里？看起来像睡衣。
呆呆地水儿从 Twitch 那边找连结吧。
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
我还没得弄它的选项是不是？这是要解谜吗？
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
按 M 开启。 中央大厅。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
奶油啤酒，可以喝酒。
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning. Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well.
哦，才刚开始玩啊，不过我看优化还不错 ，FPS 很高，
Might I
蛮
rely
顺
on you,
的。
Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
目前为止，我感觉是还不错啦，除了它的联动网页，
Good luck
他们的
today.
网页有点问
And
题。
remember to use
花了
your
好多时
field
间。
guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment? Unfold it and have a look.
付钱，然后挑一个来追踪。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
不能跳下去哦，嘿嘿。
Lumos.
什么？
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
You've made your point! That life is behind. I'm sorry. Leave me be. Don't talk about this.
这是鬼魂在追，怎样？
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
For 2 seconds to do a bit of late-night reading without my dorm mates getting riled up.
Lumos.
I miss having my own bedroom.
Revelio.
One of the girls in our room recites potion recipes in her sleep. Another sings. Another mumbles incantations.
I've never rescued. It's highly logical.
I do wish I had a bigger trunk though.
开始。
behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
白糖香。
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
白糖香睡醒了，不睡了哦。
哇，睡醒了啊，玩新游戏啊！
AGON.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice.
那我要去睡了，
Keep at
先
it.
挂台了，晚
You
安。
might just rival Miss Onai here.
晚安，白糖香。
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Eh?
友善的声音。
Very simply, cast ASTRO on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
呆呆滴
Now,
水儿真
think
好。
of this
魔
like
咒学还有户
gobstones,
外游
if
戏
you
可以
will.
玩。
But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. Excellent. Stay focused.
哦。
That's it. Not to worry.
原来是要这样让它停下
Very
来。
good. Happens to the best of us.
再来一次吗？
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without Miss Onai. Would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. There we go.
Excellent control there.
Be sharp. Brilliant. Let us see this. That is how it's done.
That's it.
我的棍怎么办？
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
靠背，干你老师！
Don't lose your composure.
干了会不会重来啊？ 气死！
Splendid!
Here we go! That is how it's done.
诺尔斯嘿嘿，表面肥猫。
闭嘴，诺尔斯！
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
呆呆滴水这游戏有存档吗？
干，可恶！应该是有啊，但是这上不能存。干，鸡巴！不爽，干！我要重来！我要重来！干！我一定要赢！ 是优秀的学生欸。
诺尔斯肥猫输不起 Panoko。
操，诺尔斯！
room.
能去拿东西。4.54，干，它该不会自动存的？靠背哦。
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this.
Oh.
Excellent.
Watch this. Very good. Nicely done. Be sharp.
Splendid!
靠背。
Look out!
Let us make this a bit more interesting.
赢我2场都赢，干，可恶！今天有外送吗？点。这时间有麻辣鸭血臭豆腐。
诺尔斯 Stinky Cheese 这对肥猫太难了，嘿嘿。
诺尔斯。
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Yeah. 我拉来这边，干他这次怎么第一次就50？
Excellent control there.
Watch this.
干，还要在这边挡。
Very good. Quite impressive. Lisa.
那人爱挡路了。
That is how it's done.
A perfect
呆呆
score.
滴水儿要不要告诉你一件事情？
什么事情？你要告诉我什么？
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
呆呆滴水儿可以把他的球挤下去。
挤下去它会怎样？它会没分吗？会吗？会没分数
Not
吗
exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
靠背一样。
That's it.
够有力。
Here we go. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
看太早了。
Brilliant.
呆呆滴水儿不确定，但有看到有人把自己原本50分的球挤下去变0分。
是哦。
There we go.
赢了啦
Very good.
赢。
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with iCUE. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly,
诺尔斯亨，
I
你是3
remember
次
how
才
I
赢。
felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th
看你
year.
要试100次。
My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in
诺尔
midair.
斯 Komodo Hub， 我输了就输了，不会硬要
This
赢
may seem an
SU
odd
Press。
question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
战无永昌吗？
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
猪猪是野猪手枪，不是比魔杖好用吗？
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course.
哈利波特的书跟电影我都还没看过。
If you're so inclined.
hardware. You'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
呆滴水儿真假？
本来想补的，来不及补了，游戏出了。对啊，想点个东西吃。有。
诺尔斯5点教勇和豆浆。
现在居然有一家麻辣鸭血臭豆腐有在卖。让我们外送员，然后我点了就等。
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
课后辅导。有什么特色的课后辅导？
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant AGON this, AGON that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
两个问号是
合成演化 Glitch Cat 小子，
小子，跟演化你这小子。
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
机锁定大小。
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own
诺
in
尔斯啊，你
charms.
不领什么网页的奖励哦？不是有人说可以领？合成演化
网页
Resident
奖励
Sleeper
我领
怎又只有720p？
是吗？你重新整理看看，重新整理啊，应该有1080才对啊。
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his.
合成演化整过了
Better see to my charms
，YP 有
homework. I'm
1080。
afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
哎呦，我自己看就有1080，是你的渣网路看不了。
诺尔斯那个要一直重整的侧页啊，不是有老鼠。呆呆滴水儿，我 Twitch 有1080页。
去哪里找？没有，里面是有一间房间，是不是？不给跳过栏杆。
Handy resource.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Rebellion. Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
这什么意思？两个问号。 左边这个是填右那个上面的问号，右边这个是填下面的问号。
诺尔斯硬 A 怪。呆呆滴水儿加油！
想一下，
合成演化哦，原来跟线路有关系。我刚刚用首尔线路，只有720p，换成香港就有1080。合成演化，但首尔比较顺，还是用首尔。
有两个，它是每隔2个，所以这个的间隔我看一下。 也是2格的间隔。
数字相加嘛。
我还想说，是不是周围的加起来要等于中间的？2。左边这个算2吗？那数字。
呆滴水儿，你先选看看，2个好像要一起解完。诺尔斯从右边开始算1吧。
是吗？是右边算，是从右边开始算1。看一下，这样。
Revelio. Lumos.
有2个要一起做。
Obviously, Hogwarts is the best whistling school in the world. Everybody knows that.
要提示吗？这个是什么？这图案代表的含义是什么？来了，刚刚想的没错，所以刚刚应该是，所以这边算2嘛，2，可是这边就是从这边开始算2嘛，来了。
Revelio.
诺尔斯靠我 Ponoco。呆滴水儿是几只脚鸡的单位。
饭被取消了。是因为没外送员还是怎样被取消了？哇！人家休息了，干哭啊！啊！点一家老汤锅24小时。吃什么锅？
诺尔斯是几只脚哦？合成演化开帕自己煮方便面。
脚，脚来算的吗？ 倒没注意，也许是吧，不可能。
合成演化看起来质感不错。
我也想煮泡面，好像算了。
诺尔斯看一下，
看什么？点东西一下，点个外送。
诺尔斯是不是算几只脚？
不可能啊！点个麦当劳来吃，MG。
呆呆滴水儿蝙蝠不是2只吗？
你点火锅吃啊？下，我点到了。哎，去任务。
You can get all sorts of clothing on Gladlands, not just common wear either. I've seen rare garments there, very powerful, I'd imagine. I can't say I feel the need for that look.
是吗？猫猫哎。
诺尔斯蝙蝠2只加独角兽4只加40只脚嘛。诺尔斯 Komodo hat。
那个门应该还有，刚刚看到别的地方还有，下次就知道到底是什么意义。
I did 26 hours of
Revelio.
Let me guess.
What?
呆呆滴水儿不是3加0加2等于5吗？
对啊，刚刚也是3加0加2。
Revelio.
厄尔斯 Creamok 那是蝙蝠哦。厄尔斯，我以为是山羊 Commandra， 呆呆滴水儿不知道，看起来像。
动演奏。跟什么一脸好臭。
Revelio.
任务开始。
Is that all you've got?
大爆爆
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso!
Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be
Nothing lucky about it.
good form.
Protego. Levioso.
We executed Levioso.
This can't be your first.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
这黑黑的是怎样？对啊，滑鼠要照着移动，滑鼠要照着转方向，滑鼠只负责转方向。
Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around. Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Revelio.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Revelio.
眼睛是怎样？
I try to imagine the great witches and wizards of the past who once sat in the same chairs as we now.
没有存档的选项，在这里。
Revelio.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Piers, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this!
就不拿了。
Revelio.
看我这有蛋糕。
Revelio.
My siblings and I have all been so.
亚瑟命子，阿盖尔郡地图。
Revelio.
到音乐，刚刚动了一下，是不是？
诺尔斯噔噔噔，
噔噔噔，有没有快速存档的快捷键？哪是没有？是辅助绑定。
make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso.
什么都没有。
Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
我是来决斗。
We'll make you regret signing up.
莫尔斯决斗大师，肥猫是昆特牌大师。
昆特牌大师。
Act like a winner.
You're better than that!
Give him what for?
Fringo! Is that all you've got? Come on!
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
交错的魔杖。外送快到喽！不会自动选其他的任务。
Revelio.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
about your hair, your complexion, whatever it is, they'll all want to know your...
Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
你送来了吧？去拿一下。
诺尔斯桃园有感地震。诺尔斯摇了一下。
裹一下，干好大一锅。哎呀！
诺尔斯肥猫叫外送，大自然生气。
摇了一下，是诺尔斯你跌倒吗？叫你不要跌倒哦。诺尔斯。
Revelio。
诺尔斯，你才跌倒！
跌倒啦，诺尔斯。
Lumos。Levioso。AGON。Revelio。
奥桑压。
诺尔斯 Panoco 这个吕布都不掉赤兔马 ，Panoco 我要赤兔马 ，Komodo Hack。
掉赤兔马，说什么东东？
Revelio。
老鼠步伐。
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
在玩什么？
Revelio。
诺尔斯三国群英传案。
Revelio。
诺尔斯，你买电脑给我，就用模拟器玩 Komodo Hack。
Revelio。
要嘞。 哦。
Revelio。 iCUE。 broadens the mind.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Really?
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Thank you. 我角色是几岁啊？可以喝酒。不复修。多付一些道路用的。
尔斯什么东西？
东西？你在说什么东西？不能变形，变形到一半。
诺尔斯，我的点数。
你的点数怎么了？
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
Team 873526早餐台，诺尔斯 Twitch 悄悄话。
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
这样怎么了？
Got it.
哦，这样。去悄悄
Flying
话。
page must be around here
小猫女
somewhere.
还是用枪打。
给我枪啊！妈的！
Revelio.
You should see your face!
我在玩。
873526去找荣恩，你就可以拿到现代专武。
Brilliant.
现代装会有啊。
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a
Team
conduit of your
873526
magic.
倍，近8公里外，去取武器走。
要来吃东西。OK， Go。
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
诺尔斯学会第4个咒语了。
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
If you pay attention,
又是这个不是还有一个没开，所以要找钥匙才可以开。吧，一定有门开。
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend. AGON. Revelio.
诺尔斯用复修吗？
复修。
Reparo. Lumos. Levioso. AGON. Revelio. There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
我也发现了。
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Reparo.
诺尔斯他是赫夫帕夫学院的嘛？
刚刚那个地方嘛，要有过去。 所以那边会有藏东西吗？
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Here. Repair it. Leviosa. Lumos.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh.
My brothers and I could felt comfortably along.
Revet.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Yeah.
People who boast are insecure.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
入了个框。
Revelio.
NVMe 有声音。
合成演化开帕线型，好鸟。
Revelio.
那任务不会自动追回那个主线。
Do you think they'd actually bring in a Dementor for defense against the
真的好
dark
想。
arts? It was terrifying.
回忆哦。
Oh, I can imagine.
I can't.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
木猫。
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Time with herbology anymore. Miss Professor Garlic, mind. In consideration, writing it with follower because I thought it to be funny.
Revelio.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to
Revelio.
come today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
I need to catch up on my letter writing.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Revelio. Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince Miss Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Revelio. So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Revelio.
Sao小？麻花哦。
Leviosa. Here. Revelio.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
诺尔斯唱歌的花。
是在唱歌吗
Think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely
already named them too.
Prancing and Sugarfoot.
Revelio.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students. Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think we need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
Levioso.
You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins.
对，干嘛？干飞上去了。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. Can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Revelio.
决斗手套。可以套用特质。热的欸。不要，还可以隐形。
莫尔斯高攻堤防。
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
But it's always so noisy in the common room, and then I can't concentrate, so I end up just talking to everyone and nothing gets done. It's my favorite place in the entire school. If I didn't have that fireplace.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
飞那么远。
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
远了。到了吧？
Revelio.
Honestly, one thought of the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
If it weren't for
Come
the
on.
cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere.
Run.
Only a hairy very partial to Muggle publication. I know that much. Muggle publication time? From a Muggle town, apparently. Southeast of Kingston.
Revelio.
诺尔斯摸一次100 mini do re yy。
不是摸你。
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits?
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
日用品。
Revelio.
One thing, it's the other.
Never seen so many brooms. It's a wonder there are any trees left in Britain.
Why would they need so many broomsticks? Your neighbours.
You're talking about, or the one...
Revelio.
Merlin, beard, not again.
偷东西。
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying?
Of course
you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
大小。
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
我是龙。
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
873526高风险商店，一个法力强大的新人直接把整间店炸了。
哇，他为什么直接在这里这样试？那不是去外面？
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
诺尔斯魔杖都不要你。
要你。
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
木有差吗？
How intriguing.
Red Hill 86接骨魔杖。
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Team 873526大。
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. Curious indeed.
长硬又大又长又硬。
大长硬。Team 873526客制化魔杖，我也想要找这种老板。
嘿嘿嘿，就是你的。
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Ravenia.
might as well watch if you insist on interfering.
Revelio. Accio.
Can you believe some people
Lumos.
I could probably do this wantless if I wanted to. Here, watch this.
Revelio.
How is standing behind a till counting?
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos.
RJ17米484，请定价。
没有啊，特销啊，鸡鸡。
Revelio.
传奇，这么容易就拿到传奇哦。
Revelio.
Secrets do the hard work first, and let the easy ones take it.
If you work all day with your hands,
Revelio.
RJ17这游戏已经有 mod 了。
有什么 mod？
Revelio.
Team 873526等7点半关台上单。
不上班啊，我请特休了。看 N 网有页面了吗？几个小时前我看还没有，被他出了。有页面了，看到。空空。
Red Hill 86色色 mod 吗？
目前看起来就是画那个图层而已啊，光影图层的 mod 吧。这个 reshare 这样念吗？
洛尔斯库存有东西。
reshade 的这个不算是什么游戏都能用的东西，而这个我不需要。 你这个有什么好处？ 话说那个魔杖是免费的。蜂蜜公爵。 但直接吃哦，不用付钱。要小喷火，靠腰，哼。
希尔斯老板等等典礼不付钱。
夹心塔，会爆炸的夹心。
Revelio.
妖符。
Revelio.
那包包怎么了？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
无尽。 可能可以把外观隐藏吧，我觉得有的有点丑哎。
Revelio.
就是这种箱子。
you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got her in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Huh, finally!
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Hello. Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Hello.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
对，拉那么远。好像有一点快跌倒的感觉。又是这种手，但是不知道怎么开啊那个。
Revelio. Lumos.
这傻小。
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
好贵啊！这里卖好贵哦。
开口7878，你半夜开台。
哎，小卡口。 因为这游戏半夜开放的啊，可。
Revelio.
可以游泳。水的效果我觉得还可以。
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things. Never seems to work that way for me.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
应该不会太远。这里。
Lumos.
撞到都不会生气。
AI 没做那么强吧？ 刀，自动磨刀。
Revelio.
Whoa.
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
巧克力青蛙。
Revelio.
该看任务在哪
？3526刮。
哇！奇多多。
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out, then this would be.
The 店没开耶。
Been a vampire worth knowing.
I wonder if they'll ever find that gold. Secrets do the hard work first.
Revelio.
And I dare anyone to argue it.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Eh?
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
优化还不错。
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well.
Revelio.
Caco 7878书好贵，你好穷，好好。
啊，我好穷。QQ。 5B， 我去倒个牛奶一下，等我一下嘿，我先厕所一下。
可罗兰不是萝莉，只好敛财了。
搜一下我刚刚吃的东西。 来了。我微波了一下牛奶。下一个点是鸡萝卜。
开口7878那人被后入去。
穿的变得好奇怪。
Revelio.
Anyone can run a shop.
Well, hello there.
Revelio.
骑萝卜推车。
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Revelio. Revelio.
这么多这种箱子，不知道怎么开。
诺尔斯鸡鸡快逃！
是你的鸡鸡已经不在了。
Team 873526，你技能里面该不会有个开锁咒吧？
啊，我觉得到时候就知道了。
Revelio.
I simply pretended.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh, they're good. 这只是什么？大爆爆
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
又一只巨魔，不要砍错可以闪避。
Are we weakening him at all?
射箭也可以闪。
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
Team 873526电影的山怪这魔白痴，他们是铠甲系列六个魔，他是三小。诺尔斯山怪会代表。
好不好看？
That's right, you lumbering louts.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job.
原来不是萝莉，我怎么记得老邓他们都没教体系？果然巫
带魔法
师都要自学体系。Team 873526，你是法师，不是战士捏。
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are.
你的胡子
And we
到
were
底什么
glad
意
to
思
help.
啊？没
I'd
理的。
say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer.
警官
Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
老师，
诺尔斯梅林的胡子。
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see
可
what he
罗兰
wants.
不是萝莉施法，还要随体术会闪躲，做巫师真辛苦。Team 873526梅林的胡子应该是我的天啊！
哎，你的我的天哪，是这个意思哦？是哦，怎么那么奇怪？那胡子想要让闪避可以改成侧键， 习惯，我的砍错按太多下会那个。
Rebellion.
喝茶。
呆呆滴水儿这世界都不怕被下毒的。诺尔斯里面有人偷尿尿才喝，
恶心诺尔斯。
呆呆滴水儿到处喝。
侧肩起。看我东西满了怎么办？只是怎么把一些烂的卖一卖？
Rebellion.
卡口7878，我还宁为用来捉奸的。
哼，捉奸。
Repair.
Team 873526魔杖老板不是说有事就去找他 X。
Rebellion. Repair. They didn't do more damage.
Team 873526，火炉里面有东西耶。
火炉吗？我看它是后面的，外面嘛，应该是外面吧。超级巫师服饰。
Rebellion.
可罗兰不是萝莉老板，看到有人在那边理乱施法，都不会制止他，好自由。
萤火。
One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repair. Revelio.
可罗兰不是萝莉整理市容，有奖励金呢。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
西太满，慢。先去卖一些东西，怕等下任务会给东西。
Revelio.
合成演化肥猫上班。
干你妹！靠腰，抛弃他人啊！
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
合成演化小伙子，你戴的什么眼镜啊？诺尔斯 SM Work Worker。
买那么一点点。给的好烂。七星。
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop.
Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Team 873526单机游戏的装备还有品质哦，开农。
开农。我不喜欢有这种设定。
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is, that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
看到了。
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear
罗
anything.
兰不是萝莉黑，是游戏里要找的人逃跑了，快追啊！
我小。
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
声音好粗
It's my
哦。
first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one.
这里的人都会魔法。
Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure.
可罗兰不是萝莉，反派死于隔墙有耳，
in
不
Hogsmeade.
好好警备四周。
That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
想知道底是男的还是女的啊？
Come
他的声音。
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
开口7878是
I
呀，好
said,
怪。
my friend is busy.
Team
One would think you all
873526
had
中
enough
性。
bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
加隆拿去别地方，加隆是代表他们的货币的名字。
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back.
还是他是
Rookwood and
变性
Harlow are
人？
worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
一下。3根扫帚。
Revelio.
洞到底是什么？
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
会议厅。
Revelio.
头鹰。
头鹰。阅读邮件。哦，没有。
阿尔斯蒂亚吃早餐咯。
餐咯。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
院箱子。
Revelio. Revelio.
看看哦。这0、1、2、3。这东西这一只的，问号的要那一只。
卡口7878门上的图。卡口7878动物。
嗯？红薯。 触施工具架。
Revelio。
别动。
诺尔斯真的是算脚哦 ，Krigason。
下一把。
Revelio。
诺尔斯 Panoco。
是 Panoco。
Revelio。Lumos。
一定要先触发镜子才可以找得到这个。
Revelio。Revelio。
也太亮了。缅因本人的朋友。
猪猪是野猪，所以手枪吗？
好啊，这是我有枪吗？
Lumos。
诺尔斯 AK47。
又在追。哇，那里。
Revelio。
都不会离太远了。这个我看不出来是哪里。
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
自己不去找，然后跑去玩，还要帮他找。
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very...
You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Lumos.
Octavius Pratt gets hung pride of place, and here's me in a stink. I should demand a rehanging.
Revelio.
Don't think it's the delightful something me should be unleashing.
那通道。
Violently rank.
Revelio. Lumos.
There's only one common room that everyone wishes they could get in.
哎，我都不见了。
Even if I knew how to get
Revelio.
All of the shopkeepers like me. I know they do. They always...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I suppose one could speak if one was willing to use it as a
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
International Confederation. I was my roommate's getting riled up.
Revelio.
We're going to see who can clear up the lake.
It's a relief to
286还没拿到扫把吗？
没，扫把室内可以用吗？
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's cobstones.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
AGON.
Revelio.
RJ17学校的解谜有够多。
哇，有够多的。
川普教授。
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's cobstones.
Nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's cobstones.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Leviosa. Revelio.
妙，你长了个楼梯。
Revelio.
Leo 笨蛋，脑子不够用了吧？
才笨蛋。是天才。
Revelio.
Leo 干，肯定看别人的攻略。
这有什么好看的？一看就知道解法了，好吗？那个那么简单，就杀掉。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
理解。
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Red Hill 86问一下，你这是2K 还是4K 画质
？2K 啊。
Leo 还戴个墨镜，你来算命的吗？
Revelio.
Red Hill 86不买一下 4K 240码。
What was the ministry thinking putting black
Revelio.
He hates
荧幕没有4K 啊，2K 而已。
Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
Patrick Redding is surprisingly somber, considering he runs a shop as fun as Honey.
Hogwarts haven't.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley.
Red Hill 86刚看3爽，有出一台。
要。我这台360赫兹的、啊。
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
这东西归我了，可以这样。
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
抢你，多多时好多。变好奇怪哦。
诺尔斯抢小女孩的多多时，坏 ！Red Hill 86穿太多了啦。
Revelio. Revelio.
有点在打瞌睡。
What are you up to now?
去睡觉。
Revelio.
Yeah.
Lumos.
Red Hill 86去吃早餐走。
你不刚那个吗？哦。
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
这是什么鬼啊
？S Heart 累
我
了就睡觉。
有看到这个东西。
利用霍格华兹的传承之霍格华兹的算命师。呆呆地水儿，我下午才要睡。诺尔斯，你一直打瞌睡，欠扁他们好。
角度拉太高。
Not the best idea.
Lumos.
“呆呆地水儿，我现在不算吃早餐，应该算吃晚餐。”
Revelio. Lumos.
哦，要按下那个就，哇，要重新拉了，按下那个就飞走了，酷啊！
Revelio.
呆呆滴水儿好酷哟！
在哪里找？
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer together. We've had to rely on each other without having our parents about.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio. Revelio.
S Hark 半夜起来玩游戏很累的。
哇，今天我睡不久，大概睡4个多小时。睡前还在恶补《哈利波特》的那个。
always said that travel...
Revelio.
S hard 那个不用硬件。
Revelio.
S hard 到10走走就会遇到了。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
它的支线不会无效啊，不会随着主线而变得无效啊。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
S hard 那个不是很重要，应该不会。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased. Revelio.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
我找一幅画。
S Hard， 我记得在楼梯。
有一个门。
This stairwell looks promising. Revelio. Lumos.
S Hard 找到骨头。
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Here. Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
哦哟，钱而已嘛。
Revelio.
拿到一个制服啦，刚刚拿到一只制服，刚那个宝箱。
Revelio.
ASTRIX 喜欢吃薯饼吗？
那干嘛？你要请我吃吗？
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
《解灭之中》。
Revelio.
ASUS 洗裂靠哦。
ASUS 洗裂靠哦。没有把他打死。
Revelio.
点来我。 学生是都跑去睡觉了是不是，都没有人的门禁吗？
Revelio.
被议退了。
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Shit.
Revelio.
要账。
Revelio.
被遗满。我去卖掉一些太忙。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
太晚了，电就关。干，太晚怎么办？能睡觉啊？
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
回声比迪尼未惹完，游戏不上班。
A pleasure doing
想吃炒
business.
鱿鱼惹。
温哥哥，你养我就好了，哥。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Let
me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
，Revelio。
等到白天。
场景建模花不少预算。Professor,
I'm
glad to see you.
And you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
御魔法。
Revelio.
看正在煮大小。
If you can.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Crossed Ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
RJ17 黑魔法的衣服好
Hello,
看。
Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Keep trying. Excellent form.
诺尔斯黑魔法大坏蛋，大坏蛋。
大坏蛋。
Good one.
阿杰大坏蛋没错。
Next time, perhaps.
RJ17衣服能改外
You'll
观。
get it. Levioso.
按错了吗？1、2、3。
Keep trying. Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
那这样2对3了。速速前破弹紫色误会。
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
TTX 164早安呀，猫哥哥。
安呀。
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. AGON. Revelio. 托尔斯肥猫不记得自己是什么学院猫肉赛。
我不记得叫什么。
Revelio.
上白泽多学点魔法吧你。
对，你这麻瓜。
Seems I'm out. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
诺尔斯·雷文克劳玩鸟鸟。
克劳。
Revelio. AGON. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. AGON. Revelio. Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Norris 后面有小眼睛在盯住看，不舒服。
Good work. Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Revelio.
沙老师。
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
怎么这个人那么强硬？
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
"解说什么改外观哪里改？变更外观。你也可以这样应急。觉得眼睛真的太难看了。 动态的
上白泽，你怎么装泳装 MOD？
没出啊，不然我也装，我也想装泳装。
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian.
上白泽，你这人物
You mentioned
颜面神
being
经有点
clever
失调
enough
哦。
not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later. Revelio.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
"看好棒的咒语哦，我也要。
诺尔斯刺客模式。
We must remain unseen.
上白泽屋里潜入就好。
任务失败。
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
哇，还看得到我。
上白则菜逼吧。巴拉巴巴巴托拉肥猫半夜开台。VRC 下划线 Gary 0801看得到 ，X 感应得到哦。
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Avelia.
皮小猫真的是拼
You told me
了。
the librarian would be
胡
gone
提早
by
安
now.。
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the
巴拉
restricted
巴巴
section.
巴托拉肥猫昨天睡整天，今天翘班。
Wait, why do
上
we
白
need a
则
key?
这还看
Isn't
不
there a
到
spell。for this?
我会让我睡
Hello,
整天
Homura.
发起，
That's
昨天去公司上班
used。to get in, but the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
合成演化 SM Work 上班。
Avelia.
Is someone there? Is that you, Pete? Is someone there? The library's closed until morning.
不提这16小时的
Here
进
it
度。
is.
合成演化，你
Must
在
have
用
been
隐
one
形
of
斗
the
篷嘛？
books wandering about.
Avelia.
巴拉巴巴巴肥猫用隐形套套，都看不到 GG。
太小。公三小。
上白则直接过去对管理员 F 刺杀啊！
哼 ，F 刺杀。你那玩刺客教条啊，靠呀！
Avelia.
然后透明人间真的太赞了。
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Avelia.
VRC 下划线 Gary 0801要对付对方啊！诺尔斯警告，你的祖先并没有这么做，失去同步。
现在才教这个啊。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Avelia.
should be in the clear now. No need for skulking about.
Revelio. Revelio. So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Incendio!
到底要怎么开啊？
上白泽整天想烧。
有啦。
Revelio。开口7878要插眼。诺尔斯隐形看看能不能开。
可以耶。诺尔斯，你什么时候变那么聪明了
Revelio.
Lumos.
Levioso。VRC 下划线 Gary 0801芯片早上可能撞到头。诺尔斯宝箱上面有隐形的图示啊。
What?
Who have we here? Sebastian Suller and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
诺尔斯，你自己看 Panel
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caught.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
上白泽鬼啊
I'm going to tell.
干屁屁鬼！
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
上白泽直接石化他啊！巴拉巴巴巴在那叫什么？
Wait, I don't want you
烧
getting
他！
into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
诺尔斯，快跟我说，皮皮鬼别捣蛋，皮皮鬼别捣蛋。
Repair it.
捣蛋，他会理你吗？
Levioso. Revelio.
Cackle 7878皮皮打湿屁。
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
There must be more to this. That's it. Revelio.
巴拉888手机看台比电脑荧幕更黑了。
嘿。那你用电脑看啊
Revelio 诺尔斯黑猫猫一片。
黑猫猫。自己是还好。应该要买跟我一样的荧幕就没事。好奇心。
巴拉888上班怎么用电脑看？
居然在上班啊！
Revelio. Where might this lead?
雅典娜神殿。
Revelio. Leviosa. AGON. Reparo.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
诺尔斯爆头。
爆头。
Revelio. Leviosa. AGON. Protego. AGON. AGON.
掉下去。
Yeah.
耶！没事 ，OK 了。
聪明。
一间
Revelio.
不知道是什么哎、要怎么过去？
Leviosa. Reparo. Lumos. AGON. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
要有这个去吗？那我想办法让自己飘，应该后面才会过。
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
对，过来。
上白泽想太多，笑死！
想太多，我打架了。
上白泽专打击机。
Revelio.
It is a book after all.
Headphone 就是要看回忆吗？
上白泽关落音，
关落音，真笑死。
的创始人吧。
哇，绿意盎然。
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
这样走了，没有说好。
Sebastian.
挂羊头早。
早安，挂羊头。
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
好讨厌。
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle
挂羊
say?
头怎么自动读取换成更右了 LUL。
自动读取，有语音哦。
Revelio.
挂羊头对语音。
有一点不好啊。不要去。
挂羊头，我的手越来越接近电话了。
你的手越来越接近点。报警吗？没有干嘛？
Revelio.
挂 RTX 164肥猫是大魔法师嘛？
大魔法。在这里，我应该有办法去拿什么东西。刚刚的那个平台不知道会有可以飞过去的东西。到时候扫帚可以随便飞。
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
会有其他学生吗？
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
That was nothing. You should see the charm I've been working on.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. one of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Revelio.
对啊，我看一下那个连结能不能用。看它好了没？
合成演化 Glitch Cat。
一直坏掉，看。丝团。
哈三猫，请问台主目前是4K 最高画质吗
？2K 啊。那个领取是去哪里领？
I'm going to have to use AGON to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
合成演化 H150i 可恶出广告惹。
告不
That's
行
the
吗
last？book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
月月鸟藻，
月月鸟藻。
合成演化开跑，说明我的去广告失效惹。
日记。
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including our
奇怪的
diary.
光，
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
这是什么圣光？
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
那边那
Certainly
个地
wouldn't
板
want
好
anyone but
亮，
me reading my diary.
我已经偷看了，怎么那么亮啊？反光。这是光追 bug 吗？
哈三猫，请问 PC 目前有遇到 bug 吗？
没有就看到现在这个。
羊毛毛新西亚，早安，我的眼睛。
你的眼睛怎么了？究极，你有视野可以拉。
羊毛毛新西亚一来就被亮爆。
比他开关光追游戏还要重开，是吧？光追的问题。这个超亮。一就没那样。极光追有点怪。别的
My older
Revelio.
出现。
Incendio.
到底要怎么打卡？
Revelio.
The Dalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Never forget what that awful...
Revelio.
If it isn't the treasure.
I don't mind her going to my house.
Levioso. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Brilliant. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
Sebastian Sallow's family from Feldcroft.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
We you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio.
How in the world did people write?
Revelio.
那个人直接穿墙。
Revelio. Revelio. This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
好像没有明确的指示，就只能一边找了吧。
Revelio. Revelio.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
厕所一下，等我一下。没了。
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Revelio.
Relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty. My sister wrecked my diamond.
终于要开这个了。
Yes.
诶，我还以为它会是那个的开关，所以这个的开关其实在别的地方。
I tried to brew some ammo tenting one.
原来在楼上啊。
Awful disaster. I thought he'd take an interest in it.
Got called on to read out loud in here. Board bins. That's saying something. That reminds me.
No! 那个无视他，受不了了，一直哼歌。
上白则抱
照样哼，爆气，笑死！我这个没开哦，靠北，这什么时候被关的？
My older sister came here. Said she can't.
他说
Reparo.
下次来不知道他还会不会在。
感谢追随回猫，爱你也爱炸鸡哟。
谢追随哟。雨淋雨，雨连雨水，
雨连雨雪，新的追随。
Revelio.
是真的有。暴走。
Leviosa. Hero. Revelio.
Black only looks out for the purebloods.
玩什么？
He couldn't care less about the rest of us.
这样子打棒球。
Revelio. Revelio.
魔虫。
Incendio. Revelio.
居然没藏东西。
Revelio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio.
What?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Lumos. Reparo. Revelio.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos.
干，我会受伤哦。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Ha! Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
有点恶心。
Lumos. Incendio.
the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio! Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio!
Lumos.
Incendio!
白羽月所以什么时候可以拿到K30魔杖
Lumos.
K30。
Incendio! Lumos.
怕火。
Incendio! Lumos. Revelio.
这个猪收起来，收到哪里去
？Q 334
啊，
CP
又
9号
满
CP
了，又满了。装备真的很容易满呢。
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
好，先去卖东西。还有 CP。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, will there ever be another?
觉得第一个要的 mode 就是道具可以无限，道具栏无限，装备栏无限，不然好烦哦。 这先留着。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
是在哪里啊？ 刚刚那个地方，看一下，等下回放。刚那个记录点叫什么？温室啊，为什么我找不到？ 位置应该是在
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
刚才有会冒出一个人。
Revelio.
应该是外观吧。应该是跟那个相连。
Revelio.
100块。
Revelio. Revelio. What are you up to now?
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Revelio.
真是没用，还要靠别人去。
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
有什么任务呢？
Revelio.
Little more.
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Protego! Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
夜地图。还有强盗营地。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
拆家神猫，这是薪水小偷战猫呢。拆家神猫 ，Come on bro。
你才薪水小偷，今天特休啊！
上白泽可以飞了莫。
没。
Incendio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Incendio. Levioso.
That's it!
RJ17它装备栏也太少得了，而且还用共用的。
对啊。
RJ17可打垃圾处理。
诶？你按了4，怎么没有用？
Excellent form. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Team 873526，如果当初哈利是这样打伏地魔，伏地魔一定被屌打到7个分灵体都散掉。
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant.
Team 873526以法师来讲，这种身法已经是弓箭手了吧？
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
这是要打4个啊！火烧，射护盾，烦哦，不同护盾要不同的种类。
Come on!
Incendio! I have the one! Act like a winner! Incendio!
There goes my wager.
Accio! Don't try away now! Incendio! What to do? What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious
冠军
champion.
就这样了。
Now, to the victor goes the prize! And So it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
来调皮。作业2，刚没有避开攻击。压一下，昨天还没有弄那个，压今天的特休。进完了。
You can't be beat, can you?
Shame it's over. I was just getting started. The best duelist won, I suppose.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Revelio. Revelio.
Got it.
Revelio.
Do you think if we asked Sharp?
Sometimes I wish I needed a new one.
Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bone. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. AGON. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
会叫是不是？
RJ 时期有些 NPC 长得蛮不错看的，为啥主角那么丑？
口碑是他小，哦干是他小。 酷酷人生，叫他小。
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket,
摸苹果
putting the mandrake
没有啊，
right
没
at
看
ease.
过。
RJ 时期曼德拉草。
Reparo. I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you
好像
go.
是要移植他那个哦，
Splendid work,
不然
everyone.
拔起来是要干嘛？
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
873526，帮他换土。
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Revelio.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea. I bet Black could tell a few tales about his days when he was a student, I mean.
I wonder if I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Team 873526，不过照理讲应该是连土包住植物一起挖起来。喂食魔它是整株拔起来插到另外一盆。
应该说他们有美丽的嗓音，靠腰。
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
为什么叫魔苹果？他们会长成苹果树啊？
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom.
上白泽他头发
I've
在
arranged
抖
for you
沙
to have
小。
your own potting table here in the
抖沙小。
classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Pardon me, Professor, What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
如果它没雀斑会更好。
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor
上
Sharp's
白泽
class.
老师跳弹槽后面哦。
下流，10分钟。诶。
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
上白泽，你要等10分钟。
What say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers.
上白泽合成演化可以种哦。
合成演化可以种。
Your weeds possess their own rugged form of beauty.
Saw you on your way from Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull?
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
聊到一半中断。
Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me, you do not want to go through that. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
What 没用，按住 Tab， 因为有这种道具可以用。
上白泽去吧，合成演化，咬它反斜杠。
这演化不在。
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton. When you grow a plant, you bring joy into the world.
Revelio. I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad.
Herbology is a
brilliant
subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Revelio.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
现在要干嘛？在这边等吗
？3526乖学生，大家都下课了，你还要拔磨苹果？
不是磨苹果，大家都下课，我还要等这个中午，干傻笑。我怎么那么可怜？我去装个水吧。
上白泽种草期间，先去煮面。
还没好啊！干，我说装个水，洗完脸了。干，太久了。哪里氪金啊？干。
上白泽等 mod 之后出来，应该一堆加速。
点广告加速。
上白泽点广告加速，然后付费解锁加速。
Oh my。终于好了。别起。还有哦，所以是之后可以再来拿，是不是？他有好像没有教我怎么做，我还没得点。有教我怎么做那个吗？
上白泽自动生产，
然后字还没教啊，老师还没教，干。也可以。怪怪的，等我一下哦，回一下。手机重开机一下，怪。上下一堂课。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
有事没事就要来温室拿一下。
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
阴叛变。
Revelio.
诺尔斯收好衣服了，肥猫去晒衣服。
Revelio.
块钱。
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
洛尔斯恶灵古堡宣布推出新作 CG 电影《Death Island》，预计今年夏季推出。
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant
洛尔斯
sneeze
克里斯
could
跟
be
里昂要
disastrous.
回来了 Cream Walk。
先蘑菇金汁，
上白则来点加明。
再加点佳明的味道，弄了试吃。正式中角。
洛尔斯有毒。
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own
洛尔斯洗
ingredients.
衣机响了，
Some
去晒
can
衣
be
服
harvested
boss
from the
一棒
plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion, and then return to me.
Revelio.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the...
正气师徽章。
of your eyebrows.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Professor Sharp said that Wigan-Weld potion can treat injuries. Hope I...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
My Wigan-Weld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Revelio. Fine job brewing your first Wigan-Weld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year. I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wigan-Weld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wigan-Weld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shah is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Revelio.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
4587拟人物讲话怎么跟机器人没两样？
知道啊，它音调就很奇怪啊。我只是用高一格音调，它就变得有点怪怪的。早知道我用预设的。
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
品质很不行啊。
一根屌吧，我觉得它那个高调就只是用变音的用法，用变音的关系，然后就变得怪怪的。傻笑，拿这个还会有鸟叫，忠犬皮毛。
Has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Revelio.
他说话音调应该没办法再调。
Two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
印得固。就这样，我什么都不用做，就是这样等待。延期。
亏4587好分的调制过程。
刚刚第一次调的时候是有那个
And now we add
动
the
作。
mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
不是啦，我想。
Dragon Dog! What happened?
我会按到 ESC。冲他小。
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
要自首吗？
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
下课。这样就下课了。
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Revelio.
My robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
进的，刚来的时候还可以进。魔药。
亏4587肥猫杀鸡的人来看看啊！
没办法杀人87哦。
亏4587垃圾游戏。
我跟他想。
Revelio.
做就能乱杀人吗？
What are you up to now?
You're 他又活起来了。那个之前被打烂，现在又活起来了。笑死。
My friends and I lose track of the time when people were at free
Revelio.
If I had to pick a favorite professor, I'd choose that.
稍微有点奇怪。多才可以飞啊！
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio. AGON.
慢慢走。
Revelio.
4587干，一个巫师还要涂脚跑步，像话吗？把你的飞音叫出来好吗？
没有学那些魔法啊。你知道学扫帚飞行吧？
感觉1070跑起来会喘。
409也是还可以啊，嘿嘿，蛮流畅的。
4587这画面很普通吧？2013的 Crisis 3都比较好，合成演化画面感觉不算很精细。
Crisis 3还好吧？应该是用 U14吧？应该没用到5。
S40逆鳞法环画面也普通啊，但就是很吃资源。AGON 4587建模贴图都很普通。隔壁的边缘熊黑盖。
嗨，边缘熊。这气球是什么？
合成演化肥猫，你玩黑人女马。
Rebellion。
没有啊。我要玩黑人女。
隔壁的边缘熊霍格华兹保熟嘛。
场地管理员。
合成演化 Stinky Glitch。隔壁的边缘熊黑盖斯黑盖斯黑盖斯。
边缘熊，你要干嘛
？AGON 4587啥时才能看到肥猫杀人？
游戏又不是，游戏应该不行，能杀人吗？
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
杀怪物而已。
一影子15岁小孩杀人魔。
我讲是15岁哦，为什么可以喝啤酒
？AGON 4587，别人上魔药学路上就杀了6个人了。诺尔斯踏爆。
It is good to see you, my friend.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
有路人的实现。
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
我到处跟人家
Just
讲。
before we came to Hogwarts.
到时候叫他不要
In fact,
讲。
it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
AGON 4587干，看你10分钟，就在那边跑来跑去。
It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of
后面应该
ancient
可以用
magic.
飞的吧？
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can
还有
see
很多系
traces
统
of
还没
it.
开。
And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know
天
that's
赋
a
还
lot
没
to
得点。
absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel...
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your revenge. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Very well, Mummy.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
这高现在是怎样？它小，这算 bug 还是怎样？第二次看到这种嘞。
Revelio.
现在还没学到强化，强化应该就没差。
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far. I question why take such an
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. Oh, I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
On, about your carts.
Oh yes, still missing unfortunately. I'm hoping they return to me soon, but I fear my hopes may be in vain.
加油，快爆满了！诶，扫帚还没解锁，还有坐骑跟扫帚啊，后面才可以用。
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Hope
那
to
东
see you
西
again sometime.
他那东西也没有做排序，觉得不方便。营地。我先去温室看一下，看我的那个草。
What are you up to now?
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Lumos.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
新来的怎么知道 Panoco？
对啊，有
It
乡下来
sounds
的呢。
dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
可以潜水哦。
Revelio.
潜水，哇！
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
这样哦。哦。来一个炮。这边找装备是怎样？
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
这怎么都是手套？是怎样？
SC 领域里应该安排让你用手挖马桶找装备的桥段。诺尔斯其他玩家丢的装备 SU Press
全都手套，哎，那边还有一个。终于有不一样的。这个羊帽。 传奇的呢，这外观不好看。这还可以。 游得好慢哦！能用魔法推进吗？ 没怎么撕的效果。
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
应该要主动给我谢礼啊！
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
面罩。
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
诺尔斯下雨开始湿了。
湿了。
They must have come this way. Think.
要战斗。
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You come to the wrong... Put me back down!
我需要解任务，所以我要闪避。再来。
I shall sue you for this when I get down from here. Hurt me.
任务要闪几次？鸡，变鸡鸡。
What are you doing?
不知道这样有没有解完那个任务。
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
龟蛇决斗者。时间内完成战斗。那小还有这种，还有这种条件的。
Pay for your deeds, Rim.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Revelio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. I'm so close to Hogwarts.
对，有完成就好了。然后为了解那个拖太久。
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
故意安排同性恋的吗？
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallow Suite is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallow Suite with...
Revelio.
It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallow Suite.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallow Suite on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Ooh.
What? Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Revelio! Lumos! Reparo.
Revelio. Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres after all.
Incendio! Incendio!
瞄准用火。
我烧上面了，刚刚我没瞄准的关系，所以才那个。我想说奇怪，我一开始也觉得可能是要用火烧那个盆的，就刚没有瞄准的关系。
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio! Here.
然后干嘛？
Revelio.
以后
Leviosa.
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
堆柴。哦，一次三个要弄。哦。
Incendio.
原来不止一个哦，靠背哦。
有多个。
我以为只有一个。梅林的胡子什么东东？
Revelio.
I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl.
在别的地方看到的。
You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallow Suite, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed, I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes, Revelio.
干就这样走了，傻小。这要一箱苹果不带走。
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
那个做魔杖的老板。干好多地方哦。
Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Incendio.
不能烤羊排哦。
Revelio. Revelio.
后面有一组，我看到这边有东西接。
Lumos. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker in Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to On.
那一代跑上去了，刚刚本来是在那个墙里面，刚刚真的是遇到 bug 了。幽灵在那边干嘛？A 种，没有人。奇怪菜。
Cursed fiends. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
猫头人放假哦。
Revelio. Revelio.
决斗技巧那个到底是干嘛？
Revelio.
猫头人今天特休啊。
Revelio.
EVGA 物理魔法师哦。
没用到物理啊。
I should investigate. Revelio.
消失，40杰洛特在哪
Revelio.
诺尔斯虐待狗狗。
哎呦，那我虐待狗狗，它自己要攻击我的。
因为 Taxi 前往森之妖精的营地，猫头人猎狗。
过来，我还没触发。等一下。
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
还有哪边漏掉了啊？奇怪，球都打掉了、啊。
消失研墨多拉0.0。
诶，有搞不懂，全部打掉了，再来了。
Incendio.
啊，还有一颗在上面，靠着。
Merlin himself would be proud.
三个一组的，这样。
诺尔斯梅林的胡子阿 c r i g a s o n
梅林的胡子可以干嘛？
Revelio.
牛排。
Incendio.
干，没办法做牛排。
This looks interesting.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
诺尔斯恶魔。
来恶魔。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
感觉是这样。汽油是什么？太好玩了。这东西会这样影响地形。
Revelio.
亮。
S Hart 塞尔达。
大达。 它如果有很多种这样的设计，我觉得蛮有趣的，很像那种过那个萨尔达的神庙。
Revelio. Revelio.
用这招1Q，
Revelio.
怪的名字。
An encampment. This must be it.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Revelio.
可以按 F 刺杀吗？
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
有刺杀欸！ 好。
If only I could get my hands on things. Well then, Anne will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor, Arm, when we took his cards. Feels like I've been at this for hours. One there.
S Hard 不讲武德。
Someone's here.
Let's see what. Revelio. Accio.
I shall avenge your death. This will not go well for you.
我怎么补血啊？等一下，补血是按哪个键啊？出啊！
Pity, not quite.
No!
Was that your best?
I've been fighting since the intruder.
A miss! You won't stop me.
Seems you're up.
Not quite.
我补血啊，怎么样？靠背哦，补血是按哪个键？它右下也没提示一下。靠背我喝了2罐。
Not very good at this, are you?
干怎么突然在卡、啊？为什么突然在卡？等一下。
Lumos.
Oh, that was meant for me. Your spells glance off of me. When are you going to give up?
Easily diverted. You can't stop us.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Get accustomed to that. I won't rest until you're dead. How is this happening?
Pity, not quite.
I was right not to be stupid child.
Was that your best?
Stop avoiding me.
An utterly pitiful You're so very weak.
I've been fighting since. Not quick enough.
Your time is short, child.
靠背没有跑掉。
That was unimpressive.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
动返回。靠背1满。 但他这边没有传送点。
What's that? Who's there?
That was quite something. Revelio. Revelio. AGON. Revelio. Incendio! Accio! It's so tricky after all. Incendio! Here. Revelio.
有这边没有那个，没有传送点，然后有一箱东西没拿。包包实在太小了。是啊。
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Hope to see you again sometime.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Revelio.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
哦，所以可以干嘛？又升了欸，可以再打一次。
阿凯 Steam 豪华版是今天开哦。
啊，2点的时候开的。
Somebody there? Hello?
Over here!
Yes. Listen.
Who do you think you are? You are postponing the inevitable! Do you think this is funny?
You only have Ranrock to blame.
没有饭。
Revelio.
上白泽直接烧了。
看能不能符合那个战斗技巧的。哇，那你可以干嘛、欸？加分还是怎样？拿这一些。
Revelio. 'Does it get any more cozy than Hog's Revelio?
Not enough reflection on the plant.
用扫帚，觉得有点重开一下游戏啊，怪怪的。那这村有点稍微卡了一下。我顺便看一下我掉落，差最后一个进度93%。
诺尔斯要休息咯。
没有啊，重开一下游戏啊。按哦，没有打开。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ministry's good work.
Revelio.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
为什么偷禁书的事情会传到他这边？
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
One would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
今天有睡一些啊。
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh yes, it's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Revelio.
一个跟他讲的。
How is standing behind a till counting knuts and sickles considered? Oh, I have a terrible...
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
附近不是有那个小？
Revelio.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready.
What才会显示。
I
箱。
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
诺尔斯眼睛的宝箱不开哦。
开啦，我就是在那个、啊，先避开他视线隐身。不知道哪里还有。开它都是500块。
Tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today. Fingers the woodblock so.
我怎么跳不过去啊？干不给跳哎、
Revelio.
这应该是可以拿的，可是不知道怎么拿。
Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Hera.
雅士好的猪头酒吧，我是你的头哎、欸。
Revelio. Ha.
诺尔斯，你才是。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
这是樱花树吗？ 为什么是3年级以上喜欢去，1年级就不喜欢了？
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Rebellion.
I hope you're able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
按错，稍微。
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
感谢追随，肥猫，爱你也爱炸鸡哟。芝芝芒果芝芝台主好，想问问捏完脚后还能再捏脸吗？还是就永远定型了呢？
这样只能换发型呢。
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
Rotani Chat 芝芝芒果芝芝新的追随。
芝芝芒果芝芝。
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of
到时候到
surprises.
外面的村子是可以换发型的啊，还能不能重捏我不清楚哎。
As for the students, well, they seem to get more
现在还玩到
capable
很
every
还玩
year.
到很前面。
Although we got up to just as much mischief in my
地图
day as
超
you
大
seem
的。
to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the
这麻瓜
castle.
还能当法师吗 ？LUL。
采麻瓜，金欧乌卡，
芝
你这
芝芒果
臭麻瓜！
芝芝要回去上班了，继续挂台，拜拜拜拜。
You seem to have the right end of the
谢谢
stick,
挂台。
but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
隔壁的边缘熊，我也边上班边偷挂肥猫台。
元雄在做什么？
Still at it, I see.
隔壁的边缘熊 Lad。 Puco 334 UCD 000。
又怎么了？000。
Do you think?
Revelio.
隔壁的边缘雄踞游戏可以当侠盗猎车手玩嘛？
又来了，不行吧？不能乱杀人。
Revelio.
What 球场对战。又有某种前玩的那个球的。
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
50%。靠背，够力。
Not bad. Not bad. Akio. Try to beat that.
又50。
That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it. I'll let you have that one. Wait, did I win? I won!
God. Ooh.
What are you doing?
Summoner's Court.
I'm in.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist. one for the ages. iCUE.
看还可以这样转。
Try to beat that.
干那个也弹太大了吧，靠背哦。
Didn't think you were a match for me.
不是干那个弹的也太大了吧，靠腰哦。为什么弹那么远？以为只是稍微碰到一下，应该没事。看那个弹性那么好哦。
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a
合成
real.
演化 SMWork 肥猫输不起。
干，怎么可能会输嘞？
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. iCUE.
诺尔斯肥猫输不起 SMWork。
操，诺尔斯。
Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. iCUE. All in the wrist.
干，可恶！
Yes. Lucky shot. iCUE. Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. Wait, did I win?
白咪咪，操！不可能！
合成演化可怜呐。
他撞到我那一颗，妈的！
隔壁的边缘熊西西。
西。
I'm in. Let's do it.
Summoner's Court, the
合成演化
ever-changing
西
game.
西西。
iCUE.
I 来干嘛？
Nothing to it.
我会把它撞开啊！也没有，哎干，傻小，为什么跳出去 ？What the fuck？ 干，我本来想把它撞掉的，说干，都你们，合成演化都你，一定是你干扰我。
Challenging you to a game of
合成演化 Pop Bones 这个小肥肥就是逊啦。
Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game.
诺尔斯害人害己
iCUE.
对。反正他都不会撞到。
All in the wrist.
可恶，他都不会撞到。
That was one for the ages. iCUE. Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one.
我这边就比较麻烦，会撞到吧。
nothing to it.
宝贝，
一影子一肥猫玩
Lucky
真久。
shot.
我
Well
赢
done.
啦，干！
You beat me.
一影子一不会累。
有什么好累的？
Bit of good luck.
讲
That's
这样我
all.
才会累。
Come now, Leander, there's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
对，我的实力是货真价实的。
Revelio. Revelio.
那个矿不会再涨回来了，踩过就没了。
Revelio.
Statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Revelio.
Don't mind the owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
要拉出来的。
I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick.
I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise.
Nothing. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Revelio. No statues here.
Christopher Pong 94大额的史莱哲林好学生吗？
是。
Revelio.
我已经吃老鼠。
Revelio. Oh, this will do nicely.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Levioso. I'd best keep looking. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. Nothing. No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise. I'd best keep looking. Here. Nothing. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. This will do nicely. Revelio. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. What's happening?
大叫。他小一颗头这样。
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness. I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died. But who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
到现在还不知道是谁杀他的。
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
会烂掉吗？ 我突然有人来了，可以信仰之月吗？ Yeah! 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 不会飞。
最闲的那条咸鱼一来就摔死。
要练信仰之跃啊！跳不过去，跳这个。哦，God！那没办法直接跳到河里。
最闲的那条咸鱼，就你皮 Stinky Glitch。
Yeah。哇，跳到。啊！干碰不到河啊，太远了，太远了。10，掉了，撤退。干这里也靠背，这里也不行，我想要快速下去的，干，没有成功跳到梁柱，干，为什么这边没有安全网？这个学校有疏失哦。
诺尔斯镇磨皮，送你去阿兹卡班 Panoko。
你才要去。
Revelio. Revelio.
我才要让我飞。
You can't imagine how convenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
猪猪。变15了，直播多久？最后一个宝物野领区，最后要怎么？1个小时，等一下。YouTube 那里可能要重开一下。有敌人。
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. Who says crime doesn't pay? I'm practically swimming in gas.
电话，接一下电话，等一下哦，接个电话。 喂，好了。
I'd say you're right. Dismal's not a word for it. But you know what they say. Dark
最闲的
skies
那条
before a
咸鱼霍
storm,
格
and
华
we've
兹
had
的
our
肥猫
storm.
Stinky Glitch。
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
公他小。
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin. That fetches a few galleons.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight. And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Here, I see.
One in there. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
One less poacher in the Wizarding world. Revelio.
灰飞烟灭。
Revelio. Revelio.
最闲的那条咸鱼玩一玩，突然变成刺客教条 Stinky Glitch。
变刺客教条。
Could it be a Merlin trial?
是刚刚没有信仰之月发的。
So tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
Revelio。最闲的那条咸鱼可以，只能跃一次。
不能越一次，这种有血迹。
最闲的那条咸鱼跳完会。
是月月。
Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. Come out before.
Wonder where we should go next. Somewhere else they're lured into thinking the
最闲的那条咸鱼算是回溯吧 ，Stinky Glitch。
I've never heard such rubbish in all my life.
Revelio.
Boom carts done. What was that? You're the little sod that... What a... Running home! Ha!
No. 这样打死才会掉东西耶，暗杀都不掉，暗杀什么都没有嘛。 看来这游戏不太鼓励暗杀。
Revelio.
是什么？中强化装备用的。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
这啥小？像这个潜水有什么意义？
VRC 下划线 Gary0801 要传送啊！
传送过去也就只是拿一个箱子而已啊，没有什么，没有再多一段路这样哦，我觉得这样好像有点多余耶。那就直接摆箱子给我就好了，那边也没敌人啊。
最闲的那条咸鱼越来越像刺客教条了 ，Stinky Glitch。
Revelio.
干又 bug 了。有时候东西会这样错位 bug， 要之后再来它才会正常。哇！
Revelio. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Revelio. Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Revelio.
好塔0628入地流水线了吗？
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for
最
that
咸的
bird
那条
bath.
咸鱼可以
And
超
you?
度它吗 ？Stinky
Is
Grape。
that Latin? Or Greek?
好干，被怪看到了。来，工具炉。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
不触手。
Revelio.
日珠感应。
Revelio.
蜘蛛感应，蜘蛛人力，拉下。
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Revelio.
所以他没办法用隐身。
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
I should have took less. I would say that Iredale is not appropriately named. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Us.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. Ah, but you trusted the wrong kind, and we see you about to echo your folly. How are we supposed to? Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. You've made a mistake. You made one. They want to.
好悲哦，一下就满了是怎样？烦呢，准备一下就满了。飞回去。哦。 前无法用，干。
Revelio.
摧毁没有给什么材料。过任务没办法用。
Revelio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
不然先终止任务啊！
Off on another adventure, are we?
不行欸。刚过任务前应该也可以放弃。
Here I am, as good as my word.
卖装备。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
诺尔斯说不定有卖扩充包包。VRC 下划线该20801这游戏装备要浓，还是都是固定地方有固定东西？
觉得要浓吧。
Revelio.
敌人应该是可以一直刷敌人出来，然后打他的装备吧。还没有什么，有很多 mod， 很希望有那个改背包无限扩充的 mod。
SC0绿零使胖子吃饭了 ，Zona Pit。
什么饭？ 原来 在 YouTube 要重开一下 ，YouTube 已经快12小时，那个影片会坏掉。自动秒。
Revelio.
要 YouTube 重开。